got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard. Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women. Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror? Damn right they were. And they were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done. Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs. Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence. Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out. See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole. Hey, yeah. Hey.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought.
It's been a long tour.
No wonder we couldn't.
All I'm thinking about now is going back home.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners. Talk to the robe. For around 5 years now, I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff. Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gun runners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
I've never seen a robot like
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland. Maybe. What do you want to know? Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it. Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized. A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
evening.
Fucking expensive to get into the strip these days. Welcome to Freeside.
Welcome to
Try not to
Freeside.
get killed.
Try not to.
This gentleman and I were just
Evening.
settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time
This man's
around.
prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling. Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now, to...
We're gonna have rat tonight. If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else. If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage. Just a few caps for a good long swig. The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want it.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around?
Huh? Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Red.
Huh. Nice robot. You with
The bodyguards
followers
at
or
the gates aren't so bad. Hey, what's shaking?
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh, but no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so." After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than manhole. Yep, I was damn good at my job too, but after a while I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Please.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
Welcome to the Silver. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling. It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You cleared.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay,
People
everyone.
are crazy!
Show's over. Back to work. Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you? It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that? Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Holy hell, that's a lot of energy weapons. Guess we dropped the ball on that one.
Welcome to the Silver. Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard. I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma? Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice. They're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad. Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun? Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in? Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Howdy! I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little? Now hold on here, I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you? I suppose it's alright, if there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in? That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right? Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Hey, stop! And what in the hell do you suppose that was about? Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with the corpse out front. Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight. Things are about to get interesting.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. I can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. Is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you? That's a good dog. Well, I'm out of here. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders. Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money. There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good? Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary? Do you have what we requested? Ah, then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Welcome to the...
Hey. Welcome back. Did you have news for me? Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money? All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find. Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one. Fuck no. If I knew where this bitch was, you think I'd be asking you? Still, there's someone who might. Old Alice McLafferty, Crimson Caravan, might know something. She keeps tabs on caravan traffic in the Mojave. Wouldn't put it past her to keep track of Cassidy Caravans and its owner. Find her, bring her back here so we can talk.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure. Your lady friend seems out of place here.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you? Coincidentally, I'm also looking for her. I've got a business offer she'd be interested in. I believe Cass frequents the Mojave Outpost, far south of here, near the California border. I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or... Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him Certainly. Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22? From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that we need only reach out? Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will... Good. No need to check in with the NCR authority. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy. I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieval. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job? I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you, moment you walked in. I mean it. Keeley's brilliant, an absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them? I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more. Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually. Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable. He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does. He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildren tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab. My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they'd teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildren trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl. It's foul to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes Caps to get him motivated, though.
Even the stupid NCR is investing in new research. We're getting left in the dust.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish.
Hey, you got a second? The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home. Sure. What's up? Great! Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs? As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll. The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without... There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans that I'm interested in acquiring. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave.
What's up? I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops. Ever been? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love. She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to. No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while. Can I make it up? I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagined a grandfather to be. It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow, watch him at work. He did. For years, he fought with the council, taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care. They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others. Yeah, I did. I could. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back. If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
You've been out. Is the answer?
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
When Paladin Ramos informed Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them. I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to spend our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
What's up? I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through Head Scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well. I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face. He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it. That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members. Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide. I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets its attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea. Our elder before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can... I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say? As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well, and all in the name of security, which is why we need to replace him. I half expected you to say that. In which, should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of...
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes. Maintaining the machinery around here is important. We have to breathe it.
The bunker takes a little... Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful. That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology. Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun. More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course. It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip. Okay, what better way to persuade them than to give them a taste of what they stand to gain, right? Maybe the best place to start is to see what we can find out directly from the NCR. Let's... trouble.
Watch out for fiends. We don't need the NCR.
Watch out for fiends.
Howdy.
See? Just because it doesn't shoot lasers doesn't mean it's not worth looking into. We could do amazing things with this data.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done. This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator. Good, you're here. Ready to begin? Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast. I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example. In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades. Good. Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No, it should... That's strange. The system says that the files are... You wouldn't have... Those files need to be erased. I suppose you've given me no reason not to trust you. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to... If you're heading back toward McCarran.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulty? All that matters is... I think Williams' decryption algorithms... Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum. Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely... We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with...
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. This disc has secrets to breeding plants that can thrive in the wasteland.
High Elder Maxon didn't found us to be botanists, Veronica.
Think about it. No more trading guns for food. Total self-sufficiency. It's what we always wanted.
This won't get us Hoover Dam.
Yes, it will. If we feed people, they'll support us. They'll join us.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of close-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore. He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen? No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting through to him. How can I help them when they won't accept it? It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless. I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the Apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end. They may be a bunch of wooden conformists, but anything I did without them would feel empty. I'd always be reminded to this day how I wasn't strong enough to stand by them. So, I guess I'll stay. Won't be easy, but at least I won't feel guilty about the choice. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this, and some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this. She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
God, I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust. I don't think it's ever going to be the same for me in there. Knowing no matter what I do, it's going to end badly. But they're all I have. Yeah, I've got the rest of my life to help them out. I could spare a little while to see things through with you.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have? Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof. Don't tell her I said that, though.
Looking for trouble? They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno. Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell. If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper. That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. You got one too many by my count. What's on your mind? Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for... It pays like ass, but it's hard to get... What do you... What? Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal or something.
You come around like a bat. Don't know. Not... Go with you? So you're looking for someone to... Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than he... And here's the... slice of the...
Come to Mick and Ralph for all your...
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the atomic ring.
Welcome to the Silver.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good. Really?
watching you closely.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Crimson.
We're watching you closely.
As I live and breathe.
Something with more care. Well, now that I'm free, I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave Outpost. Been weeks since... Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it. Only wishful think. Some. Let's deal. Let's see what you got. Let's distribute the weight.
You looking to join the Kings?
Squatters aren't happy about the water rat.
What's up?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Who's the king? You believe this asshole, man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the king. Got it? Anything's possible, I suppose. You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget. Head on through. The king's the...
Hi.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say? Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost. My eyes on the street tell me you haven't paid off. My eyes on the street tell me you haven't paid off.
You looking to buy some supplies? Thanks.
Let's see what you got.
How are you holding up? It don't look like... How are you holding up? Well, ain't we all?
Hey there. You...
Let's distribute the weight.
Hey there.
Welcome back. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be...
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp. No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me. You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too. Yeah. More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage. What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather... Another caravan burned, except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
the Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. They don't outnumber you 5 to 1. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts. Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
What's up?
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret
it. Can't. The Kings got me busy on something.
There, what's shaking?
You new to Freeside? Haven't seen you around. What's up?
All I do all day is read magazines.
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like...
You'd be amazed what you can learn from them. The king is all that his name implies, and then some.
It's never dull on Freeside, is it?
Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered. Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even... Thanks, mister.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the Followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept the one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore. Hey, longing makes the heart grow fonder, but I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape. What about him? Pretty much the king himself, though. He's got that something special you can't put a... Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? Before the war, Mr. House was a famous cat. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back... Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it.
Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left a friend here? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? Sorry I couldn't help. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tennant, that's what he called him. Lou Tennant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though.
Hey.
Isn't that Cass?
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant, you might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. Just...
I heard she'd gotten out of the caravan business.
We've got stuff. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
Looking for a fix, man? How's it going? If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, we don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of... I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye. Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. What do you...
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need for general...
Hello. Howdy.
You could do worse than leave your life in my 100 caps. You can go without one, but you'd be up to your weight. Cheer.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Have you found anything out? Or were you... Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Hey.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good... All right.
Welcome to the Atomic Rank.
Wanna get lucky?
Evening.
Is there something you need? Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She was... That's phenomenal. They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor. True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction... Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper and the tables.
Welcome back. What can I get you? Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix. We've got the basics covered, but now you meant if you can recruit escorts to match these customers' Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Wanna get lucky?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Howdy. They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share. I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got? Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that tell the guy.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
I've got my eye on you.
Welcome back. What? Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start? A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference. The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than...
That is one odd robot. Howdy.
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Hungry? Thirsty? Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper and the tables... Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous. I am honored they...
Hello. You don't look like you're from around here. Just head to the northwest part of town, but there'll be some guards by the door. But just remember that the password is hope, and they'll let you...
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. Nah, just some... Pimpin' ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some... Are you some guy... Well, the only place I know of locally would be... If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. Just watch out for thugs. The rat... Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps... All right, come back in a couple... You look like a person in need of a good meal. Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give... That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most... Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Right. Fine, then last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? Oh, I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. Still, you've got a fire in you that tell... All right, here we go. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. I'm not... Oh, Look, we're trying to help... Uh-huh. Good. You passed? We're located up by the old train station in the north...
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
Howdy.
The king controls the...
Hold up. What's the password? Go. Hold up. What's the password?
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. Yes, I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? You were right. But here, take another help. Yes? Was there something? You're quite welcome. Yes? Was there something? That's not really a pleasant time. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with... If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. In a manner of speaking, our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered... I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now, there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
We're gonna keep you listening all day. We've got some news for you coming right up. Caesar's Legion.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More so do it. Why, you're just...
You find out something about them handing out supplies, like food and stuff? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse...
Hi. Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Let's see what you got.
Why the hell are you here? Got this under control?
Abe, this isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us...
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero.
Kings told me I couldn't deal water here. They like having mana, as in
What's up? Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
I heard all about what happened. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squirrel. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around. What about him? He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something. No, they said they don't have the tools to help him. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort. Near as I can tell, some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive. As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool. People would come all around to learn how to sing. Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair. We're different than other gangs, and not just because we dress better. We're not just a group. The Kings are about an idea, you see. Whoa there. Not just anyone. Second, I have to approve. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep the... As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Is there something you need? Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far... Thanks for the donation.
Stay alert.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those... She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Hi.
Guess who won the Shadow just gets to kill the pain.
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll assume that you don't know who we are. Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak. See, the NCR sends us when they want terrible things done to terrible people. You've got yourself a bad... You've got 3 days to improve your reputation with the NCR. Have a... Crap. You don't even want to live a few more days?
spotted some humans down the road.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here. Doc's inside the lodge. Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. Same as any civilized town. Don't...
Oh, could be great, huh? Stupid big horners were making noise all night again.
You need something?
All this traveling is making me thirsty.
Don't talk to me.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Samuel Kerr at your service. We came here from Prim about a month. Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till the prison when
I suggest you leave.
Hello. Back for more? Name's Michelle.
I don't waste my time with troublemakers.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets. Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most... Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about... And finally, Cook. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. You go after them. Any of them. Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them or... Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the air. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay. Good luck. That right? Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be...
You like the sight of your...
What's up? The Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit in the Wasteland.
This isn't a public relations office. If you're not here about a bounty, you can go pester the Colonel. You killed another one. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. That's two, son. You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, first. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring... It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi... Out in the yard, Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troop. You've gone after the fiends before.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. Whatever you... Not enough. We've been trying to put a bullet in him for a few weeks. Seems like he usually runs with a gang of fiends. Uses them. Betsy swears she's hit him. Twice. What did you have in mind? You thinking of luring him? It's one hell of a risk you'd be taking. Listen, my team has a debt to settle with Nephi. You lure him out for us, and if we can score... My team will take up positions around the old rock crushing plant. They'll wait. At that point, just keep your head down and... Get your rifles and move it. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wicked. For a nuclear...
Let's paint this place red. Just in time for your ass whipping.
Hey.
Still working on that last bounty? If that's true... Well. Driving the Phi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch. No tips on my golf swing. Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those three scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you. Perimeter's been quiet since you left. Beats are running scared.
We won't go quietly. Legion counter.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more games.
Fiends. Cracked out junkies. All those chems make them a real bitch to take down.
I really hope General Oliver has a good plan if the Legion comes back. Damn shame about Morales.
Damn shame about Morales. She enlisted to be closer to her husband.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for new.
We should be taking the fight to the Legion, not waiting for them to pick us apart.
Heard you got Cook. I hope you roast...
Hello.
Mormon caravan from New Canaan came through the other day.
Why don't you pick a side? We did.
Hey.
I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen... You don't cook by any chance, do you? Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she... Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who... So somebody's... Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be. As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to... They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Well, why not? I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. We don't have much to go on. It derails everything. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation. It's our main base. We took...
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place? Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Sorry, this is state business, what I'm working on. You don't...
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago. You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant... Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above... Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's got no... Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But so I work with Colonel Shu.
You're back. Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it. Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. he left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be... Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but it's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the... Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find... There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally. Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more...
Oh, good to see you.
Contreras is holding out on me. I know he's got more to sell.
Yes? What is it? Unfortunately, no. Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met, but our two main objectives are still, and we're holding Hoover Dam.
Well? Is that right? No one has any business being in there. There's a lot of communications equipment up there. He could be used. You've already done us a lot of good. But I'm afraid to move on this myself. But he may not know about you. I need you to follow him into the tower. See if you can discover his identity. Report back. This is where your trail runs cold. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance. Really? And how would you know where I'm supposed to be? I don't know what you mean.
Let's kick this in gear.
Yes? What is it? No? What happened? Curtis, something's not right. He came to me today saying he was worried about the monorail. Had me put him in charge of the inspection crew. Listen, you've got to get to the monorail. If it's been sabotaged, we're completely crippled here. Go.
The train is about to depart.
What happened? God damn it. How could I have let this happen? If only we'd caught this sooner, before he got to the monorail. Still, this investigation has been valuable to us, and you deserve to be compensated for it. The NCR appreciates the work you've done. Will there be anything else?
You're back.
Hello.
Contreras is holding out on me. I know he's got myself.
We should be taking the fight to the Legion, not waiting for them to pick us apart.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I pity anyone who crosses void.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma. Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar. Oh, of course I have, dearie. I watch over the bighorners. There's... Another human. One. Bother someone else. I don't want... Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak. Humans are always staring at things. It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways. I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade. Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. The great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty...
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research. It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens. The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with... I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype. I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need... Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy... I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neuro... Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some... However, these pronounced effects will allow me... Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject. And Mark... It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence. Its negative effects are more... Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like... I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutant... Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to... Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a... Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of. He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, well, let's just say we got to know each other. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
Careful as we go up the road.
So, you're back.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again. Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. You're human. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just...
Our business is with the Muties, not you. Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the Muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of Muties attacking their Brahmin herds. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving.
Something on your mind? Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us. A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR.
Hello.
Is there something else I can do? Very well. Show me. All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks. Have a seat. Is there something else I can do for you? Promising, but I won't be...
Hey there.
again, dear. Oh no, dearie. 3 makes a crowd.
Why the hell we wandering so much anyway? Nothing. A man who shot you. And you got better. 2 shots in the head without an auto doc is a lot of patching. Hope you thanked him properly. Who's this snake that... So he robbed you? Robbing a courier's low. And any family or group he's with is gonna get a black eye for it. Caravan code of the wastes is you don't fuck with the one who brings you your mail. And you don't fuck with your supply line. Hope this shithead knows what he's in for. Bad suit, huh? Well, if assholes had taste, we'd all be feasting on shit. Still, suit means money, and suits stand out, especially here in the Mojave. One of the larger towns or Vegas might be the place to go. Don't you worry, though. We'll sort this asshole out. Rattle his cage a little. We find this friend of yours? Looking forward to... I'll get out of your hair then.
Hello again, dear. Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Is there something else I can do for you? There's still power, but the casing is cracked. More importantly, this explains why my research into this... There's only one avenue left for me. Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks. Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment...
Hello again, dear. Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes it makes... Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all...
The equipment is hooked up and ready. Very well. Please stand back. I don't want to... All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange.
Hello.
Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the Stealth Boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the Stealth Boy. No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. So many staring on.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype... That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Is there something else I can do for you?
Hey there. Another.
Bother someone else. Bother. Hello again, dear. Hello again, dear. Such a... Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an art. A spy, sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for them. Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want it. Oh. Leo is a very bad. He tells me to do things. Karen. You shouldn't say things. This old thing, oh, I scavenged it off a rep. All right then, dearie. Now you prompt.
Hey there, need anything?
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had you in mind.
Well, now, look what... Was reminded why I left this place in a... Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
No monorail access to the
Hey there.
strip?
Why don't you pick a side?
Free side?
Submit to a credit check or present your...
Howdy, partner. You come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas. Consider me your personal welcome wife. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. Well now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me.
I tell you, something
Looking to
stinks
lose a
about
few
this
caps,
monorail
huh?
attack.
Just a place.
What do you want with me? Just don't do anything crazy. There's more of this.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some... My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons. Things guards can't spot when they're...
waiting for you inside.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these...
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino. I sure do. All right. I'm not sure what's going on at Lucky 38. That place is weird. Nobody ever goes in. Nobody ever comes out. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip... The Omertas even had a big war with the Khans once upon a... Gossip is one thing. I've heard some pretty shady... I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place... Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've need...
Business is good. All the families got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
What do you want with me?
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
What's up?
Welcome to Gomorrah. I tell you, not at home.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
The NCR seems none too happy about losing their little train.
No violence is committed on the Strip. Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Later, whoever you are.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel. Smooth and easy, just the way I... Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't... Now that we got that little business out of the way, everything your little heart desires, that's what. Hungry? Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs. Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs. Ain't seen no soldier boys for a while.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies. I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny. I got my eye on you. It's no funny business. Hey.
Have a seat, baby. Let's get this kicking. Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask. House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? Yeah, that's one word for it. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow? You got questions? It's the House edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor. It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware. It has something to do with the Securitrons, I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both. Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one, but the chip sticks with me. You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound? How else can I clue? Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight. A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership. We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own. A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are. Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may, this, my pleasure, that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement. A nation of meddlers trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too, and smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated. Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're going to try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist. Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter. Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together. Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains. It's a game, and games have winners and losers. Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for special missions.
Don't need this right now.
You're the fink that killed Benny. You're the fink that killed Benny. Hey, there's the high roller. Ring-a-ding, baby. Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes Inculta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark. I am one of Caesar's Frumentari, an infiltrator, a spy. Go to him. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of...
Glad you're with us.
I'm glad to see you. Caesar awaits.
Hey, fellow, welcome. Smooth. Oh, and a friendly word of...
Hey, baby, what's the haps? Ring-a-ding, baby.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Citizens, how about a yeet call for law and order in the fine town of Arrow?
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful. Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining. Sure, Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there. Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told. I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh? Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate. There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it? Anything? The Khans are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway. They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them. I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something. Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something. From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy. Don't hurry on my account. They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. Okay. Consider them forgotten, along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten! That... Hey! Hi! It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. Wow. Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one... I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny sent me here, to monitor Mr. House's data... Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew... That's not... I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now. Of course you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and... Did I just say Oh, no. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and, you know, shape the future of Vegas. Or, if a tribe is nasty, there's a bunch. They must... The con... Just that Benny did... When it... Any... From what I understand, Benny didn't like them. They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But they just have a... Okay. Oh, he had... This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, I guess you could say it's my entire world. Right! It's one... My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a... Neat. I'll...
Ain't seen no soldier boys for a while. Ain't seen no soldier boys for...
Hey.
Hey, no one but Omer. You'll...
Hello and welcome to... I knew someone would call. All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it. Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody anymore.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Did Benny beg before you burned?
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want? Business. What the fuck do you... Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear. I don't give half a dick what you heard. Like... You again. What the fuck? I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before. Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there.
Hello and welcome to Yeah, Caccino's a creep. Fine, here you...
You again. Where the fuck did you get that? That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you? I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing. You want to come into a back room and give me a chance? Didn't think so. Much as I'd love to put my fist through your neck, Mr. House frowns on that kind of behavior. So it'd get me killed just as quick as that book. All right. I know not at home in the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs. Hey! Yeah, I hope you're looking... I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some... Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clarendon. At least that's what they introduced him as. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. Okay. He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting. No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little... There's something wrong with that dog.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. I don't see how that's your... Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed. Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while... Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any... Who are you? Yeah? Well, more power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saul. You would get... Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife. I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might... That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my... What? Yeah. When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were... They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on... You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you... You again.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Gamora is always open for business.
The NCR seems none too happy about losing their little...
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I tell you, Not at Home is gonna have his day.
If I wasn't working right now, I'd show you a real nice time.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? Little bit of this. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room. Casino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why I'd send you to... Good to see you again. Hope... Little bit...
Holding my breath.
Good to see you again. Hope...
Be sure to check out the...
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and Legion. Better not fuck with them.
I think there's something... Hey, what can I do for you? I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a... Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would probably work wonders. Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking right there.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Gamora is always open for business.
Hey, what can I do for you? Is that right? Is that your handiwork? Well, I can't say I'm sad to see him go. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out. Hurry and get ready.
Hey there. Can I get...
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Let's have
hey,
some
here's
words.
that gun I promised.
Take a seat on the couch.
I suggest
so we can
using
get
it
to talking.
while they are talking. Pretty sure they're gonna kill you after they... It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Take a seat on the couch over there. Nero and me want to have...
Please have a seat. Let's have a bit of a...
So I assume you know why we called you here. Yeah, Clan will be hard to replace, but not impossible. We'll find contractors just like them, without breaking a sweat. Now you shitting me. You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy. The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Oh, wow. You like that?
Hey, here's that gun I promised. It's time for the meeting. With the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Let's have some words. Take a... So I assume...
Damn!
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry. Of course, after all you did... Huh? something wrong with that dog. The fuck are you looking at?
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I hear you've been making some waves around here. Business is good. All the family got money.
I think there is something wrong with that dog.
Hello and welcome to... Sorry, we...
You should see this place at night.
No loitering. No loitering.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over? My deepest apologies, but we simply can't have anyone...
How may I be of service, sir? My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course. But were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people... No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope... I do, but one can hardly call it work. I suppose it is a... We at the White Glove Society are... And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to...
Philippe has outdone himself again.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do, but one can hardly call it. I suppose we at the White Glove Society are all and as its founder.
How may I be of service? No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it.
You mustn't ask why.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Someone blew up the monorail. Right by
Welcome to Top Shelf.
our troops.
Marjorie has done a remarkable job managing the
Those are
restoration.
rare types.
I'm
Always
I'm
You
sorry.
look like you'd be
I
more
prefer
at
to
home.
converse with them.
One of the other...
Welcome to Vegas. Make your visit peaceful.
Someone blew up the monorail. Right by our troops.
Hi. What can I do for you? You saw our front sign, didn't you? It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little... He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built... Check out the back of the shop. I've been here over... I planned it on the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need...
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to that's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although... So... Most people don't... understand what it means. But here, everything is huge. I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such... Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet. Wouldn't that be great? No, Mr. House filled it with concrete. Only a few rooms and halls. It's this place. My...
Welcome back.
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Can I help you? You can find him in the main embassy building. This is the NCRM. The main building. The usual.
Your merchant friend would make a fine NCR woman.
Beats being on patrol. Looking to lose a few caps, huh?
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall. The embassy offices are to your... I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job. I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think? Much appreciated. Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming... Interested in politics, huh? I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. I started my career over 20 years ago, back in the end. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third in. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way. That's it. I can provide a quick history. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian Force with the Rangers and Army Scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered this was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as he claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard, and that he was ready to turn it. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5%, the treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough and line. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building. I'm the third ambassador. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Now, it's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other.
Hello. An NCR welcome to you.
Hey. I heard you killed Benny over at the Tops. I bet you think you're some sort of tough cookie. A piece of advice. If you mess with any of my... Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the Strip keeps me busy. Now, Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the Yeah, more of the usual. We're the only stupid.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
Help you? What is it?
Heard you snuffed that Benny guy. Us troopers mostly come to the Strip for our R&R. We blow off some... If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gamora. The girls there... What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm... Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't... Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her.
Help you? I tell you, something stinks about this money.
Catch their chips early. Bye.